I'm pulling up my chats. Hi, Coffee Cup. How's it going? It's going all right. I don't know how you're always here literally before I'm even able to pull up my chats. Like, it's kind of disturbing a little bit. Hi, Rex. What's up? It's my auto message bot. Damn, that's pretty cool. You just got here, right? Right. Of course. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Digo. How's it going? Mary Wildmiss. Oh, okay. Hello, Sir Talon. Hello, Bills. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. It's also been a while since I've seen you. A lot of people coming back from the dead. Discord notifies before YouTube does. Yeah. Blame the game where wins meet. You've been playing a lot of that game? Never even heard of it. Yo, why am I getting invaded level 1 by a Galio and I check what my mid is doing and she's fighting for her life against a camp next to us? That's great. See, I thought you were gonna like complain about her just like pushing mid, and I would be like, it's not that bad to push mid when there's a level 1 invade. But no, they're fucking clearing a camp. That's so funny. Solid response, honestly. Hello, Denise. What's up? How's it going? Would you look at that? Denise is on YouTube. I think she just feels bad for abandoning you guys, I guess. Why does their comp have 8 junglers? Like, what is this fucking 8 jungler comp? It's obviously Zed mid and probably Jarvan top, but it could be an Italy top. Or it's just not Jarvan, okay. Yeah, Coffee Cup, you're such a gentleman. I happen to already have YouTube open. I see, I see. You've had a good day, that's good. I'd like to hear that. The good thing about good days is that they're good, as opposed to bad days, which are bad. And they typically occur during the day. Is Nyla playable right now? Yeah, Nyla is strong in jungle. Back to responding YouTube chat. They miss me. They don't miss you at all, little Billy. They do not miss you. I'm gonna be completely honest, Billy. I didn't even know you were gone. All right, and neither did new YouTube chat. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm gonna currently be that guy. All right, nobody knew you were gone. Nobody missed you. Nobody loves you. All right, your life is empty. And yes, I am projecting. Deal with it. You being here kind of ruins it a bit, but what can you do? Can't have it all. That's crazy. Can you turn off the game sound for a bit? Yeah, I'll turn it off for you. I got you. No more game sound, since that's what you want. It feels weird with it. I agree with you. It definitely feels weird having game sound on, so I'll make sure to keep it off. Definitely a great point there. Appreciate you. I had 2 remakes, then 2 games with the worst 500 games challengers ever. Oh no, that is really unfortunate, girl. I saw a spider in my room. And so I killed it, but it was very scary, and I'm terrified that there's gonna be, you know, more. So I'm on edge, chat. Really, quite a traumatic experience, I won't lie. Holy shit, my hand is so fucking cold again. Why am I getting fucking weird ass Garen, man? You know who Billy is? He's just a random YouTube chatter you don't need to worry about. He does give me money occasionally, though. He gave me money to coach him, and he's been subbed for like 5 months, so I have to pretend to like him. But don't tell him that. Make him think that I actually like him, alright? We don't need to let Billy know about my true feelings. Nice first blood. You're so brave. I know. I felt like an absolute hero killing that spider. But also, I was like laying on my bed, like watching a show, and I look above me and it was directly above me, so it was fucking terrifying. Like, Jesus Christ, I was actually so scared. I don't know. She missed her Q, so she had to flash. Pantheon just fucking balling out. The jungler showed other side. I want to hit 5, then I'll go. They're both gonna have to flash. Could probably dive. I missed my flash, so we're kind of fucked. Does Braum not have flash? I just used it. If I hit my flash, I would kill. That's not good. You didn't hear none of that? Good. It immediately let go and fell? Oh my god, Denise. Jesus Christ, that's like a horror fucking movie. Don't scare me like that. No, I said turn the sound off. I hate it and it makes my ears bleed. Okay, there will be no sound anymore since you don't want it. Like, I understand, man. You won't have to listen to the game sound anymore, don't worry. She's invading me, which is fine because her camps are up here. Guess her red's spawning slightly later. Means I likely don't get her red unless she shows there. The red's up. Hi, JR, what's up? He's leaving it, so I'm just gonna push mid. It's so funny that Brahm's mad that he's losing lane. Like, I can't control that you're losing lane, pal. That ain't on me. Braum also won't rotate to the proper spot. Like, you're losing lane, go play around people who are strong. Italy's not here. That was a stupid flash, but whatever. I honestly shouldn't have dropped that. I just wanted to get mid killed fast. But I shouldn't have done it. Hit turret. Yeah, Viego was banned. Also, I'm allowed to play multiple champions, alright? You can't control me. You can't tell me what to do. If I want to play fucking Vi, I'll play fucking Vi, alright? Denise, if that's even your real name. Why aren't you playing Viego? Shut it, Deathy. Oh, nice, good kills. Pantheon is doing really well. Deathy, you can't DM me, too. Jesus Christ, man. Get out of my DMs. No, I'm not playing Garen jungle tonight. Or any night. You're being so toxic right now. I'm so sorry, girly pop. Headset ult's not very good. Nice. Krungle sounds awful. Invalid question. Don't have blue. Pantheon might be inting. Oh. Alright. Maybe lead next game? Maybe suck my cock this game. How about that? I'm not actually mad at you guys, to be clear. I just feel like responding. He's looking to invade, maybe. I think I can hit that dance here. Yeah. Denise is a pleasant name. In what world? The really bad macro of this game is giving me so insane, or such insane GPM, honestly. But a lot of non-dead people. Lux may be dead. Alright. I don't have smite. My gold per minute's insane this game. I'm not even like that insane kills. What's the twin guard? You're doing the cycle thing you were talking about? Yeah. Basically. I am very, very fed. I almost flashed onto that. Damn. Get the bot turret and then leave. Damn. Why'd you target the Zed and not the Nidalee? I don't remember. I don't really think I need that. That feels better. Let's switch to stasis when I have enough gold. That's not good. Guess I should have gone topside earlier. My team is inting pretty hard. 4 here. We have Dragon up. You gonna die too? Damn, they're actually going to throw, huh? We need to just stall here. Man. Damn. I don't have smite, but I think we should be able to do it anyway. That tells me a lot about you. Need to kind of relax a bit though. So it's really barren. Push mid. Don't all ARAM here. GG. That was really, really high GPM. Hi Succubus, how's it going? We're 7 points from Legend, chat. You're such a baddie. Wow, thank you. I'm honored to be called a baddie. Bet Talon look me again? What does that even mean, man? What does that even mean? At this point, Viego's my second most played champ this season. How is going tour point, bro? What? I don't know what that means, Marco. You be a little confusing. How many days do we have left in the season? 6. Your PT. I don't know what PT is. Poutine? I don't know how my poutine is. I have none. My bad, 6 days? Yeah, thank you, Sucky. Appreciate it. Matches. My matches. Well, we won our first game, so that's good. That's bueno. Muy bueno, even. Okay, that's good. Yes, yes. What do you mean we have 6 days? Oh, I just like lying for fun on the internet. We have like a month and a half. I get improved my English. I. Okay, so they went from banning just my Viego to banning my Viego and my Vi. These guys are dickheads, actually. They're some fucking fuckers. I love you stress people out. It's what I try to do. I try my best. Glad it makes you happy. You could probably hit Challenger this season. I believe in you. They ghost you, bro. You think so, bro? Oh no. Maybe I banned them. I'm kidding, coffee. It means you need help. You have almost 2K Ezreal games? Damn. Yo, what's good, Brada Bing? What does that mean? He thought you would play a cringe champion. That's what it means, Denise. Chocolate's pretty good. I do fuck with chocolate. I mean, not in a literal way. Like, I don't like I don't do weird things with chocolate. Don't accuse me. Don't look at me in that accusatory way. I don't do any weird things with my chocolate, Brada Bang. Stop. But I could, but I don't. How would I get out of Master as a Baron laner? I play fewer. I mean, I've coached you. Like, I gave you kind of my advice and coaching of how to climb and what I think you should do. You follow that advice. You follow the things I talk about in my videos. Like, that's what I think you should do. There's not really more to it. Your mid laner made you quit the game for today? That's fair. Do you prefer red plus gathering? I've been liking yellow and transcendence. I don't know why you'd want transcendence. He's not that cooldown based. But yellow red might be fine. Like yellow plus sudden impact might be better. I'm not entirely sure which actually is better. And obviously I go perseverance when like I go red and perseverance when I'm into a lot of CC. But again, yellow could be fine. Like I think yellow and red are pretty similar. Was the last game your first? It was. And it could also be my last if I got murdered during this game. If someone murdered me during this game, then it would also be my last. I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen though. Means we both need help? Ezreal's one of the cool champions. What do you mean? True, I know. I just be saying true things. I don't know. It's something I do from time to time. I just say some true stuff. He went 0-3, fed my top, then when I'm about to get a solo kill, he goes my lanes and casses. That's so. Can I play Viego today? You can do whatever makes you happy, Marco. Unless what makes you happy is murdering me. Please don't do that. Pound, your input is not needed. Thank you. You're right. My bad. At least I aggroed them all. I didn't get my Q on as many as I should. Their jungler is pathing away. Coffee's beginning to think you're coming back as a mistake, maybe. Don't insult my king like that. You're being too nice today, Denise. What's gotten into you? Is it drugs? Are you doing drugs? They're pretty low. Morg has no flash. Are you on the pots? Calling it the pots does make it sound pretty fucked. Like, calling it pot makes it sound cool, but if it's the pot, it's like, holy shit. That shit could kill you. Spotted here, so I don't think I can do that much. It's like when you use the Google. Wait, have you guys seen the movie about Facebook when it was called The Facebook? I don't know if that's actually a true part, like that it was actually called The Facebook and then someone said that it should be called something else, but I think I'm dead here. Yeah. Jarvan came back a lot earlier than he normally should. Social network, yeah, that's what it's called. I shouldn't have flashed though. Now Jarvan's absurdly fed. That is actually funny that it was actually called The Facebook though. But I never know what's like said for a movie or what's actually like really true because it was based on a true story. But yeah. We watched that movie in class like 2 or 3 years ago. Why I remember it. I liked it. It's pretty entertaining. You think Soraka is bad? I think she's below average. Below average and bad to me aren't really the exact same descriptor, but they're relatively similar. I'm just gonna have to let the Ahri continue to lose lane. Yeah, they're... Jarvan's pathing is really strange. This guy doesn't make any sense in terms of his pathing. Makes me think it won't be that hard to beat him later, because he's a very bad player. But he's had a lot of things work out, so... I want to keep them here. Really wasn't able to click ult in time, huh? Still good for my laners, though. I assumed I'd be able to click ult. They didn't push fast enough for me to not force it before wave came. Still should be good for my teammates overall, but not as good as we'd like now. Good movie? Yeah, it was pretty good. We have very bad lanes. I don't really see this game being playable, but we'll see. Ahri getting a kill is nice. Jarvan's gonna be there, so they'll die. This is just one of those games where all of your laners are losing and enemy jungle spam ganks and it works, so those are kind of the most unwinnable games of jungle of really anything. Unless the enemy throw. That's really the only avenue we have to win. Which only really happens from a bunch of opposite side plays, essentially. A good start, and Jarvan's still not here. We can get maybe 2 plates. I don't know if we have time to get 2. We do. I think we can get the entire turret after. Then maybe a herald off it. We'll see if we're able to get Herald. If we get Herald, it's pretty good outcome. If we don't, it's kind of not great. I'm gonna ignore him for a Gromp if it's up. If it's not up. Getting solo killed there is wild. Mila's ult. I might be getting invaded. Nope. Hi, Crisis Lord. And yes, there's no sound, Crisis Lord. Fucking deal with it, okay? Yeah, everyone on the enemy is actually so far ahead. Wait, what happened to my laners? This is crazy. For whatever reason, my Echo this season, every game I play, my laners are running it. I feel like every season there's just that random champion that just like loses every game no matter what I do. I'm gonna drop this top for gold bounty, I think. Gonna continue to prioritize gold everywhere I can. I think I should try to solo kill her. That is a very strange TP. Some people are born without ears, Billy. I feel like you should really consider that when you say insensitive things like that. You just kind of sound like a dickhead. Their jungler still has less gold than me, that's insane. Hilarious. I didn't really have to flash there. You were born with an extra finger? Were you actually? Because if you were actually, that's fucking cool. An extra thumb? Is there any like negative like medical thing to it, or do you just have an extra thumb? And it's just like, yeah, I got more thumbs than most people. Because if you do just have more thumbs than most people, that's kind of hilarious, like in a good way. Well, Can't win these fights. You think blasting one more important than buying enchant? Yeah, getting death cap is all that matters for carrying this game. One of my brothers had one in each hand. I only got one. So is it like some like genetic thing where some people have a gene where they just had that? I didn't even know it was a thing. I mean, I guess it's not that surprising, but pretty interesting. Also, wait, where is the extra thumb located? Is it next to your other thumb? Or like, I do miss the outer joint in the one I have left. It got removed. I see. The old thumb gene, the double thumb gene. Also, does it make you an insane gamer? Because you can like hold with an extra thumb. Like, that's actually kind of OP. I think you kind of have an unfair advantage and they should ban you from playing esports. Personally. I had to kill if I want to win there. It's removed. Oh, okay. It grew out of your normal thumb, kind of. Okay, gotcha. See, I thought it was just like sitting there next to your other thumb. It's just like chilling. Why did she flash? By the way, his W was straight up going to kill Camille, and he flashed the away so that it wouldn't. 2 of 7 kids got it? Oh, really? I see. Oh, you meant genetic. It got removed when I was a baby. You won't notice if you don't see the scar. I see. I'm gonna be honest, I am a little disappointed by that information. I'm sad you didn't keep your extra thumb, but, you know, who am I to judge? Still have the most gold in the game. So no insane gaming. Yeah, that's why Succubus is still piss low. I have no idea what Elo Succubus is, to be honest with you, but you're missing the whole tip of your ring finger. Were you born that way, or did something happen? Oh. Accident 9 years ago, smashed it. Damn. Fucking not fun. We're gonna have to give up soul. Smash the like button. Yeah, imagine someone gets an injury from smashing the like button too hard. That'd be kind of crazy. Probably happened at some point. I don't know if we kill this faster than I can smite, or my smite can come back up. We'll have to see. I think my team's all dead, so we still lose. I played pretty insane this game. For whatever reason, I get punished every time I lock in Echo, though. Just stasis. Yeah, they ran it down a bit too hard. Kind of absurd. This is the best part of the song. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I'll let you listen. Did we win? No. I used to have a bit more than 60% winning on a Mumu, but this season is 50. Oh. You just have to win one more game, right? No. If I got MVP in the game, then yes. Otherwise, no. So much monkey team to my bro wins solo. Black Sabbath's guitarist lost 2 fingertips from his fretting hand, so he had to use more loose strings and distortion to hide potential mistakes. That's how metal was born. What does that have to do with the creation of fucking metal? That doesn't make any sense. Like, metal was created from, like, I don't know, metal creation gods or something. Wouldn't that make more sense? I forgot to ban Heimerdinger because I'm mid. That's not good. I hope they don't pick Heimerdinger, or else I'm gonna ban Deathy. I think he means Metal Rock. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just being stupid and saying dumb things. Like, I'm aware of that, to be clear. A shrimp really fried that rice. What? Metal was created by the alchemy brother Edward and Alphonse. Why are we capitalizing only certain parts of the... like, why are we backwards with the capitalization, man? Edward. Well, you dumb little shit. Clearly, I pressed caps lock instead of shift. Right. My bad. I'm so sorry. That was so disrespectful of me. Absolutely just my bad, man. I think cleanse. Drink a white monster, Talon, and something magical happens. I'm not really into magic, sorry. Doesn't work half the times I reply to you. I have a white monster for you. That you're referring to a penis, Brada Bing. That's not okay. We can't do that. Don't do that. No. I would never. Oh, okay. Never mind. Why can't I reply to Deathy? Because you're not cool enough. An albino anaconda. Okay, well that's fucking terrifying. Talon, can I fuck today? It's so much funnier because his English sucks. You guys need to be more like Marco. Marco's way funnier than all of you. Permission granted. Hell yeah. I love when they give me fuck perms. The Zyra just lets me hit her with every Q. The glory hole of Wild Rift? That's not what I want to be known as. Did she really recall? Riven is there. There's matched. What even does that recall do for you? Gives you like a lost chapter? Just give you boots. Your health isn't even like a lot higher or something. What was the point? I want to look for a recall when I can now. I have boots. Where'd she go? Look at another recall. Kill Zyra next, I'm down. Marco does sound silly. Yes, I target lock the Zyra and then I auto aim my abilities the majority of the time. Obviously, it depends on the specific situation, but usually that's what I do. Was she out of mana? No. Don't believe so. That didn't hit, rip. That would have given me my extra stack. I don't really want to be here, Shyvana. Stop that, please. I do love disinting Shyvana. Why did I get pinged for that? I deadass gave her everything there and then just didn't, like, go kill myself with her. What is there to be angry at there? Like, I can't walk through 3 champions. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Brada Bing. Clearly that was my fault. But sure, man, whatever. If you want to try to just blame the Shyvana just because she's a fucking dragon, okay? Like, I see your hidden agenda, and it's fucking disgusting. One dragon breaks your heart, and all of a sudden every dragon is just a piece of shit to you. Like, it's crazy. Found the woke in me. Keeping cleanser next season? What would I cleanse? I didn't need to cleanse anything there. You love dragons? Well, that's good. Radabang probably hates you. I thought he was gonna flash on me. Like, why'd he do that if he wasn't... Maybe he was barely out of flash range, I don't know. Yeah, I get pinged for this one too. I did! Dude, that's so funny. Like, he actually genuinely thinks it's my fault. I can't. That's actually so... I love this. Like, these things are always so funny when you're, like, playing mid lane and deadass just, like, the most uncontrollable deaths. Like, the Zyra did barely participated in that, by the way. It's not like she was, like, the reason that even changed. She deadass did not impact that at all. Unfortunately, the correct macro play here is to reset and not contest an objective, and we all know how my Shyvana is going to feel about that. So I guess let's hope the enemy contests the other objective. Well, that's good. We're not that far behind as a team, and I'm mega fed, but the problem is their fed people are champs who can one-shot me, and I can't really stop. Like, Camille can ult me, and then I just die. Riven can pretty much just flash onto me, and I just die, and there's not a lot of counterplay to either of those things happening, so... I think we just got handed another bad team. Wait, no one's mid. I'm confused. Whatever. We're gonna lose mid, I think. Just have to get gold and then hope on death cap they throw. But I can't side lane very much, obviously. Zyra flashed super late. She's gonna pretend she meant to ult onto that Lucian, I think. She's actually missed both of her ults. Which is really funny because she's so ult reliant as a champion. Nice, we got the kill. Camille no flash. Nice. I might even kill her too. Quite nice. Get a turret out of it. I'll get stasis after I get death cap because I'm gonna have to carry pretty hard. So. They have a word in there, I guess. And my Shyvana is quite big now, which is good. But she's gonna die there. Maybe not. She's a greedy one. The ult wasn't the best, but he is really low. So it's not bad. Pretty hard for him to do much of the fight now. I need a word on the Baron. I need someone to side lane. I don't really have like front line because the Shyvana is kind of silly, so Yone is probably dead too. They're actually like all dead. Shyvana's not here, so I have death cap. Top's pushing, but I don't think I really care. If you have a low win rate, you're probably not very good. Like, she just starting it? That's very troll. I can't really walk forward very much, huh? I'm definitely dead here. Dude, if I live, that's insane. Holy shit, I don't know how I lived that. How? I don't know. I don't know, Deathy. You can't just look to me and expect me to just answer everything for you, alright? Girl, how did you survive? Girl, I do not know. But I ain't gonna question it, alright? I don't want to be ungrateful and start asking questions, you know? I'm gonna accept it. Score cap on a champion is just the max score you can get on the champion when you're a certain rank. The cap increases based on your rank. I'm 14,000 gold in 14.5 minutes, so we're like over 950 gold per minute. It's kind of just Riven with basis here. I probably don't want to really ult Riven. Denise, we think you're smart, just in like the way where we're lying and we don't actually think you're smart. That kind of way. You know what I mean? So don't worry, Denise. Baraka may die, but she'll kill after. Reset. Shyvana might end there. See? Yeah, she did. There's no way, right? Right. Good. If we are gonna lose, I would like the Shyvana to be the reason, so. BT is fine, but I think a little weaker overall. Worse on the ADCs for sure, because like lack of attack speed. If you're not very attack speed reliant, it's not a big deal. It's more of a big deal for champs that like the attack speed. Nice, he died. Not rushing this on ADCs. It's fine to rush on ADCs in my opinion if you're playing into a lot of poke. It's just not an every game rush anymore, which is fine in my eyes. Yeah, Riven jungle is definitely stronger than Baron lane. The fact that I didn't get S rating there is kind of insane. 3 things from fucking Legend, because somehow I don't get MVP or S rating. Are you in an AEM? Wait, Trix? I feel like I've seen the name Trix before. That guy was running it so hard. The 4-time Sovereign, oddly. That gameplay was so bad. Interesting. Enemy Squishy is now pregnant. You really don't like Nautilus, huh? I don't know what's wrong with the enemy Squishy being pregnant. A lot of Squishy champions are really hot, attractive female champions. So like them being pregnant, you know, like I'm sure it'd be a very pretty baby. What are you question marking? You were fighting pregnant moms on the Rift, and? What's wrong with that? I'm winning, isn't that the important part? Okay, Talon. Okay, Denise. After being abandoned by Varys, he resorted to fighting pregnant moms to get a Russian life. And it has been working wonders. Sleeping better, eating better, fucking better. I mean, all of the things that you need to be doing better, I am doing better. Viego does not feel good in the Lee Sin at all, but also, I want to play Viego. To suck my dick. What? What, Coffee Cup? Do you have a question? You're so confused? Oh, that's okay. I just asked some clarifying questions I can explain. Did we win? Yeah. Let's go. Where do you want to go? You have to pay. I don't want to pay, but we can go somewhere. He wants to be pregnant. That's not, no. I mean, maybe. It depends who the father is. Like, if Denise is the one who gets me pregnant, that's not good, you know? I don't want Denise getting me pregnant. But if, like, Coffee Cup gets me pregnant, that's also gross. Ew. I'm kind of realizing I don't want any of my chatters to get me pregnant. So I'm probably going to look for someone who doesn't play Wild Rift. I think that might be a better place to look. Fuck, did I here? Don't worry about it, Fura. Hi, Fura. What if we played Baby Roulette? Eve is fine? Okay. You are Eve now. Until I forget next time I see your name, because I have kind of, you know, bad memory. But for this brief period in time, in my mind, you will be Eve. It's fine? I know it's fine. I mean, I'm the streamer. Anything I do is fine. I'm untouchable. I could, I don't know, say fuck you to Barry, and I'm still gonna be fine. Like, nothing's gonna happen. I'm completely untouchable. I don't play Wild Rift, so I qualify. Well, that's nice. I guess me and you can have unprotected sex until you get pregnant, or I get pregnant, or whatever happens first. Honestly, I don't really care. I should have went other side, to be honest. But I will... whatever. Coffee Cup just likes me, Denise. Can you not... is that so hard to fathom? Say slurs? I'm not gonna do that, because I'm not mean. Or, like, racist, or sexist, or any of the ists that saying those slurs would make you. So... this is my first Viego game of the day. Is water dry? If you put your penis inside of the water, that will change everything. So just keep that in mind. And all of the answers will come. Because I have free will. Hell yeah, you do. Their jungler is same side as me and stronger early. I'm going to smite and leave, to be honest. They're fighting, even though I told them not to. They're definitely going to die to Lee. Lee kinda inted. He didn't die for his sins, though. They call you Poppy all over? Why would they call you that? That's a really weird thing to call you. That was a really bad flash. Their jungler's coming. Well, I tried telling him. At least the kick didn't kill him. It's so funny how people ignore, like, when a jungler tells you, like, yeah, this jungler is here. That guy is screwing himself when he could just recall. I mean, if you're Lee, you're looking for a dive here, no? Thank you, Volley. Oh, now I have 3 kills, chat. %70 win rate, Poppy. Look at you go. Eating it up. I'll go get his little things. Now I'm gonna push his entire wave because he decided to do that. He didn't quite kill. Might be getting chased though. Yeah. Okay. Luckily we made him think I was going the other way. Trying to max your score on Poppy. What's the max you could get? That's really bad. I'm gonna have to give up everything. This Jace is really, really bad when it comes to jungle tracking. He's like completely unaware. Not trying to contest that. Actually, maybe. They're pretty low. Made him waste his kick actually. From the paranoia. Could do dragon. Oh, my Q didn't go off. Okay, he still ended up dying. My camps are up though. I mean, I'm fed, but my team's not really strong, so it's kind of hard to play. Jace is decently strong. He builds really badly though. Good kill. Gapping still. Didn't get invaded there. Interesting ult. Yeah, nothing special this game. Just have to get gold and then eventually maybe I can play. I'll let Ori rotate there. I'll just get mid the bot gold. I think Lee will just kill. They might look for something bot. I'm gonna sweep in case Lee is camping it. Lee is not here, so I can go up further for one more wave. Might actually get a turret here. Yeah. Going to mid wave after. $25K if you get everything max. That's crazy. You watched a bit of the Hell's Garen coaching? You must now be an insane Garen player. You have to win a lot of Legend Q games. Probably kind of hard to actually do in Legend. Probably hard to even get all those games. I mean, I'm just gonna have to maximize my gold and hope that eventually I'm able to get a reset that leads to a win, because these guys are running it pretty hard. I don't know if they're on it. I don't have vision. My team's, yeah, they're definitely on it. I can't stop it. I mean, I'm like telling them like they are all alive, they're all full health, just completely unconcerned with the game that's occurring. And my Nami is also not following me when I am like a million gold in their ADC, or my ADC is 4 gold, so. Oh well. How can play? Damn. Did that actually kill me? Almost. good. See if I can do anything. Someone to zone this. Why would I don't care. Whatever. Jin's dead. That's a really bad time to die. They died though. He died too, so they're gonna get another Baron. Somehow I'm going to lose this game. I don't even really know if it's worth going for the steal here. It's crazy that I'm the one who dies there. Like, I'm smurfing so hard and actually getting ran down in such an absurd way. That's nice that he died. But yeah, I don't know. This is insane that my teammates lost this game. Crazy. Like, all Nami needs to do is follow me too. It's fucking insane, man. Their Lee entered so hard too, but he had stasis. If he didn't have stasis, I would have won the game there. He needs to go mid. You just flash. Whatever. Go next. Okay. That's such an annoying game to lose, man. Christ. Dog, like, you guys aren't real people. So insanely played by me and just to get ran down that hard. Oh well. Why is Hottie Gap that hard? I feel like Hottie is so much worse at Wild Rift than I like once thought he was. After I've like seen him played where I don't see the name so frequently. Like it started to make me realize just how bad he actually is. I don't know. Lock-in Nami is insane. Yeah, man. That Nami was quite bad. Oh well, we go next. Did my teammate just try to add me? I think my Nami just tried to add me. That's impressive. I mean, you gotta respect that, honestly. That is respectable. Oh, nice. Nice one right there. You'll be lucky to get 21k realistically. Hottie is cast? No, Hottie was Orianna. Why would I be calling Hottie bad if he was Kassadin? The Kassadin gapped Hottie. Hello, Resident Evil. Top one in the making? Hell yeah. Why is Google notifying me that Cynthia or Evo rumored to be cast as Lord Voldemort? They're like a new Harry Potter thing coming out. Indra ban. We play Ari. Ari's kind of fun. Dark Harvest Syndra thoughts? Pretty pointless. You get fine damage from First Strike with way better scaling. What makes Heimer OP? He has completely OP lane phase while still scaling insanely well, taking turrets super fast, and being able to one-shot people in team fights. Casting Snape as a black man is kind of funny. Wait, why? Is the fact that Snape was white important, or like what is... I didn't get it. Or do you mean because he's normally like really pale? Because in the books, James Potter never liked Snape and he didn't know why. that could be the reason. That's actually pretty funny. It's been so long since I read the books, I don't remember like any of the details. It's probably been like 10 years or more. It's this whole racist thing for the book nerds? I see. That makes sense. Gwen mid. I mean, I guess it could be Graves mid. Probably Gwen mid. Is Arya the best mid in the game? No. Is Arya the best Fox in the game? You know, now you got yourself an argument. Now you definitely, you make a compelling case. Being that she's the only Fox, I think, probably. I think by default it does make her the best. I mean, I'm no mathematician, but that's how I think about it. Also, why does Jarvan have Ignite? Isn't it still Aurora? It was never Aurora. What is that red crystal? I have no idea. People getting annoyed that they cast Black Girl as Annabeth. I see. I don't know. I don't really understand why people care. Unless it's like relevant to the story. Like if in the story, like the entire point is that they're like white racist people, then like okay, it'd be weird to cast them as someone who's not white. Otherwise, I don't understand why people would ever really give a shit. Unless it's relevant to the story in some way. They can both whistle with their butts. That's impressive. Oh, I missed it. But now I know mermaid is fine. Yeah. Shout out to mermaids though, just while we're on the topic of mermaids, you know. I missed too much CS there. Too focused on trading. I'm very American. Okay. Based on that comment, I don't think you even know anything about America or what they're actually like. Like, people have such a weird perception of Americans based on what they see in the media. You've probably met like 3 Americans, and that's your perception. General tips on getting out of plat? Just by playing in the game and learning, you'll get out of plat. It's not really the point where you should be concerned about rank. Just find the champions that you enjoy playing the most, that suit you the most, and continue to learn those and get better at those, and just, you know, watch some videos on the game, learn some new topics and concepts and whatnot, and you'll be good. Actually 2, well then there you go. Can't do much into Gwen here. General tips to get out of GM, to watch my videos. Oh, you mean accent, I see. I assumed you were saying it in a negative way. ZZZ, it's the truth. My videos will give you way more information than you ever even realized you needed to know if you actually want to get out of GM. Gwen's making a very bad roam there. Good for us. Poppy was already in a huge lead. Gwen doesn't really do anything to make anything change. We're gonna lose some stuff in mid, but it's fine. Caitlyn is very dumb though. If she was proper, wouldn't have been a bad thing. She eventually realized that she needs to go there, but it's very, very late. I think my team's capped too hard again though. Yes, I dodged Jinx ult by walking in a straight line because of my map hacks. My map hacks told me to continue walking in the straight line I was walking in. It was kind of OP. Please don't tell Riot. Game is all that I have. Where there's a bit of time where I'm waiting for another wave, well, it depends on the situation for what you need to do. This Caitlyn's not resetting back. But you can either go find a wave elsewhere, or you can just wait for the wave. Like, sometimes it's okay to just wait. Good damage. I think he should die. Yeah. I'll go push bot. Are you solo queue? Well, this is legendary ranked, so I have to be solo queue, but I only really play solo queue even in regular ranked. They missed their everything. Bro, what? I didn't need that, I guess. Whatever. I mean, Jinx and Poppy aren't here. Only be their jungler. The jungler's not here either. They always, I mean, I don't care what your teammates tell you to do. Like, your teammates are very dumb. You know, like, the worst thing you can do is probably whatever your teammates want you to do, the majority of situations. In Wild Rift, that's a good rule of thumb. Your teammates said it's good, it's probably actually bad. If you actually play in direct opposition to everything your teammates want to do, you're probably low-key gonna climb. Of course they're AFK. But yeah, the time you're fighting with your team is a lot more after 11 minutes. Why is he trying to take my gold? I don't know, but whatever. Assuming he's dead to Graves there. Jinx. 2 items. Oh my god, I wasn't able to get the damage off. I should have just flashed earlier. I should have flashed right away. My team is so far behind though. I think anti-heal will be important for these fights. Dog. Need to worry about the Baron. Dude, I saw that dragon die and I got scared that Baron died. Like it got stolen. Oh, Jinx is gonna get the resets, isn't she? We're still able to kill her though. I'll go top because that's where I can get a turret. I'm gonna have to do something there. Okay. How many items do you have? I had 2.5. Now I'm gonna have 3.5. I hope they don't hit too hard there. I think the Gnar might be dead. No, maybe not. Oh. That was some of the most ugly Jarvan gameplay I've ever watched. An auto it real loud. You really AFK there? Fucking hell, man. He's back. Gnar keeps dying on sides in very bad times. Actually, this is gonna be his 9th death. Yeah, he really does not want to win. They're doing it. Yeah. What do you think of Vlad Dispatch? He's fine, but I don't think he's like especially strong. This Gnar is 10 deaths, bro. He's running it on cooldown. His only job is to not die, and he isn't doing that. Rakan damage? Yeah, Rakan has 3 items. We're gonna get nothing out of the Baron there. I might still die. What is Gnar building? He's building pretty standard. Yeah, some people go Lich on Rakan. I mean, it's not like always, but people do. Damn. That's an insane carry. Are they not ending? Bro, if we don't win because he didn't end, I'm gonna be very sad. So glad that you did that, Jarvan. Thank you. That was an insane carry to get legend, though. Hi, Horo. What's up? Well, back to regular ranked now. Because we are legend. Nice promo game, yeah. Congrats, thank you. What would that put me on the leaderboard? Put me like top 60-ish. I'm gonna go to the bathroom actually before we be right back. I'm back, hello. What's a strong mid laner? Syndrome. Much of a difference between playing on 120 FPS or 60? Depends. I'm not really sure. Because the Resident Evil guy paid for that command, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's why he's like doing it. I think he's the one who wanted it. Holy Gnar performance? Yeah. I've been getting really bad teams today. Like this Syndra game, I also had a really bad team in, but I smurfed. And honestly, the Vi game, I mean, it was just me gapping. Gotten handed pretty awful teams, and I'm 3-2, and I got legend off it. Yeah, this guy was straight running it down. Doesn't even have low win rate. I don't know what his problem was there. You don't remember the old commands? I see. Yeah, this Resident Evil guy is weird. I don't know. Like, he's not like mean. He's just weird. Strange guy. I'm gonna get water though. Exclamation point twerking is not a command. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. Actually, I want to see. We ended 56% win rate. I mean, that's not the best, but fine. We're kind of playing some other champs throughout that. I think I'll just play ranked the rest of the season, probably. Who's played against enemies with a 100 win streak here? What? 100 win streak? I guess in 5Q it's possible. Dude, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the last like 4 days, they've been making absurdly loud noises upstairs, like right above my head. Like all day, like during night, during early morning, like 1, 2 a.m. And also like at like random times, like 11 a.m. or like 2 p.m. Like I don't know what they're doing, but it's like really strange. Quite odd, in fact. They have a lot of shielding. I could get anti-shield, but probably not till like 4th. What sort of noises? They're not having sex. Not those kinds of noises. Like they're dropping like a really heavy fucking object on the ground over and over. So maybe it's a really fucking fat girl getting dropped on the ground, or guy. Fat guy too, could be a fat guy. Getting dropped on the ground over and over again, but I don't know who's into that type of stuff. You know, that'd be pretty kinky. So I guess you don't really know. Maybe they're lifting. Yeah, that could be it. But why would they be lifting so frequently during so many different parts of the day? I mean, like maybe, but isn't that excessive even for like bodybuilders? Like 3 or 4 times a day for like 4 days straight? You never seen them? No, they're on another floor. So like I might have seen the people, but not when they're doing whatever they're doing that's making the noise. You hate Viego? Do you? I still haven't practiced Viego blue side clear, which I really should at some point. Probably too boring to do on stream though. Another Penta with Viego, maybe. Missed my W. Okay, that was pretty fast clear though. I mean 134. The jungler very early did that. I mean, the jungler trying to double scuttle would be really weird because he did that so early. But my teammates are gonna get ganked by them. Mid might just get solo guilds. Alright, works. How many points for someone to 1v1 you from EU? That's not physically possible. I'm not making a Europe account. Imagine living next door to someone whose alarm goes off every morning 20 minutes before mine. Yeah, that could be annoying. I think I'm just gonna walk here. Sunrise can't really do much. Did he not stop her? I think she got her back off somehow there. Strange. You'd be the worst Viego player ever, you know, the spiller of most champs. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I pick up a champ and I'm like, what is this champ's order? But you get more used to it also playing. It might be nice. I'm just waiting here. I don't have a lot to do specifically. That was dumb. And their jungler should be here. I don't know if Riven pushes turrets faster. Yeah, I think Riven definitely pushes faster than Viego. Might be an early reset into topside angle. Going full crit? Yeah. You can't play with other people from other regions at all? Nope. Not without VPN. No dual lane rotation means I can't actually contest this unless, okay, the jungler's not even contesting. Why is my team contesting that? I mean, they killed one, I guess? I think Riven's red side's up, isn't it? They did get it, okay. No one on my team came. I still think I can get it though. I'm very fed. Anti-shield feels... Nah, I think third item anti-shield's better. They're hinting a bit, maybe? Oh, it does it even before it's actually in range? I might want to go. They weren't able to get the inhib quite. Oh, they did get it in the end. You died though. That's a lot of gold back to the enemy. Well, super fed, but it's not good. Multiple gold bounties to them. My teammates are quite bad too, so it's a little hard. Just want to get my red. They might just go on mid waves. That ulted there, looks like. Need someone to push mid wave first. We can't just do Baron. Yeah, my teammates are really, really bad. We have to get actual value out of this Baron for it to not suck. It's gonna be kind of hard. Because we have so many of their turrets already. Like, we're only up 3k, but we have, like, all of their turrets. So there's not a lot we can actually do unless my team starts to be human. They're just not necessarily being human. They got one. I had to ult out, but they flashed for me. That's kind of fine. I just don't have ult for a minute. Four items plus stasis. I think Bloodthirster for a bit of HP and survivability is more important than IE here. We'll hover bot side where drag spawns. Need someone pushing that. We'll slowly push at least now. Oh, Zoe entered. Dragon doesn't really matter too much. Careful, team. Oh, I entered there. I might die here. I need to stop with my W. You can't really use W when you take over set. You're not going to take enough damage quick enough. I just need to ult out right away after I E. Zoe needs to stop. Oh, he might be dead. Fine. Just gotta be patient here. Nice damage. My team is getting super greedy. Like, they refuse to play like humans, unfortunately. Despite us having a lead, they're just super thrown, I guess. That's good though. Yeah. Yeah, they just keep hinting, I don't know, man. Now the enemy can get Elder, because my teammates are dead during Elder. The inhib didn't even die too. I kinda need to find a one shot on someone. Or we need to stall a bit. I am not good at Riven. Riven's Death Dance almost killed me. Okay, my team should win that still. Well, if I was clean at Riven, it would have been easier there. But it's fine. We were having good patience there with how hard my team was trying to lose. So that's good. Assassins are weird. Sometimes you just have to do nothing. Did you not go GA because of Serpents? Yeah. In Serpents, that game was very important, so. Feels good to try out skins with Viego passive, yeah. It's a nice perk. Or Baron lane this game. What's your favorite jungler? Viego. Second favorite? Viego. How do you feel about Hecarim? Hecarim is really strong. Advice on learning Viego? Learn how all the champs work. What's the jungle champ that have higher win rate in GM? I don't know. Second favorite jungler is Vi, but possessed by Viego. Yeah. No, Vi is not even like top 10 favorite jungler though. Camille's probably my second favorite. How about Kha'Zix? I don't play Kha'Zix. Why is Camille your second favorite? Because I like playing Camille. Vi is just your 43rd. I like how you still remember that. Yeah, she was my 43rd favorite champ. Tactic wise, I like her mechanics, the way the champion works. Clicking her buttons is fun. What do you think about the rat? Yes. I agree with you. Likely actually landing Yasuo. Yeah, into Yasuo I think I should take orange, but I was thinking I was landing Aatrox initially. Fine, but it does make my lane worse here. He has exhaust. What about Rengar? Cringe champion. Trinity into him first. He's going fleet instead of lethal tempo, which means he scales way worse, but his laning phase is stronger. He's bone playing. Bad E by me. Pretty cooldown list, and I don't know where their jungler is. My jungler's not here, so I can let him start to push a bit. Wave is good. Good as well. Hi Luna, how are you? Being back is perfect. Aatrox is there without blue, so he'll be there for until 3:45. He can gank me. How do you know he has bone plating? Because if you hit someone with bone plating, then a little 3 green circles go around him. Like watch when I hit him here, pay attention to him. See those 3 little circles going around him? That's bone plating. My jungler seems to want to invade, so I'm gonna push and then go. Thank you, bye. Is that like an extra shield? I mean, it sort of is like an extra shield in a way. It needs to relax. Building armor for Death Dance? Or what is he first iteming? Oh, 1 second. Derek's? No, not in Aatrox. Death Dance would be okay. Shojin's not bad either for raw damage. My goal's not really to tank at all. I could use Shojin into Frozen. That way I have damage and I'm tanky into these types of matchups. Gonna go bot. Yeah, obviously don't have armor boots, but Subscribed? Thank you. AP penetration always been this high in this game. Maybe just one shot Aurora, for example. Collector is not an OP item. It's actually one of the worst crit items in the game, and penetration in this game is not really that unbalanced. Aurora feels like she does an insane amount of damage. I mean, she does a lot of damage, like she's a burst mage. But her damage feels really insane because her kit is all designed around hitting 3 shots on someone, like 3 points of damage. Like she builds Electrocute, her passive, and then her combos can very, very quickly get 3 points of damage up on you. So it feels like, oh my god, what the fuck is all this damage? But as soon as she does a lot of damage, she has literally nothing as a champion. And so she's very much like reliant on a single thing. Her thing is, I one-shot you or I'm useless. And so that means that if you don't build an AMR, you're going to get one-shot, and she's going to be able to do what she wants very well. But what people don't understand is, like, you can stop a lot of that just from a simple 900 gold, like, MR cloak. I forget the name of it, you know, like the 900, like this one, the Negatron cloak. Like, that alone will make you no longer one-shottable as nearly any champion just because you have enough MR. Because, like, if you have no MR as a squishy champion, then she's doing like an insanely large amount of your health. But if you have, for example, if you have 100 MR, they're only doing 50%, you know, of what they would have done. If you have 200, they're doing 66%. So if you only have like 50, and then they also have like 15 flat pen, and then like all their percent pen from their items, then of course, like, you're gonna be nearly having true damage dealt to you. And then in that case, of course, you're gonna get a one shot because you're basically having true damage dealt to you on abilities not designed to be true damage. But those abilities are going to one shot you. And so that's when you have to choose, like, okay, maybe I'll get MR, you know, as a third item, or at least buy like a cloak if I'm super fed and I can't get one shot, or obviously, you know, just space better as well, like keep track of her spells better. I mean, there's a lot of things that can happen make this the case, but no, I mean, she's a champion who's designed to one shot, and it's perfectly balanced. It's okay for champions to one shot you when they're given circumstances to be able to one shot you. Can I ask something? Of course. It should be fine. Yeah. Back them off completely so we have complete control for Baron. Crazy bubble. Warwick is a good jungler. I mean, I've literally been rank 3 Warwick. He is, or rank 1 Warwick. I read that you said Emerald 3, and I've been rank 1 Warwick. He's very strong. Very good jungler. Love your content and the Google Doc. Thank you. No problem. Just grouping getting melted by a Morgana. She have something that makes her tankier? Like, she is. Yeah, she does have armor. Okay, I was like, I should kill there. I kill a normal Nami there. How am I alive, bro? The fuck? Weird rise ult? Yeah. That was a crazy hook. Good recent games. Any tips about Warwick? I think I have a rank 1 Warwick guide on my channel. I think I made a Warwick guide. I'm not 100% sure if I did. I definitely have videos of me playing him. Like, I definitely have a video at least that said, like, this is what a rank 1 Warwick looks like, or, like, something along, like, I have some type of guide. I mean, you'd probably watch that video where I go over some of those things. Probably better. Like, I assume if you search Talon WR rank 1 Warwick, you'll find it. Is there a good ADC that pairs with Ashe support? When Poke Varus existed, Poke Varus and Ashe support were good. Caitlyn Ashe is probably the best right now. Like, you just want things that are going to bully the fuck out of lane, because like basically your goal with that is just to bully lane, and also if you have something that can follow up with CC. So I mean, Caitlyn should be really good. Varus is okay still, but not as good with the on hit. Pretty much anyone that you want to win lane with, like you can play Lucian, I mean. But you definitely want like long range kind of poke and just lane bully, because the point of it is pretty much like lane bully and then Ashe just spams arrows late. If you want to be top 3 champ, you should one trick. Probably. How do you feel about Nocturne jungle? I think he's good. I think he's better in ranked than he is in reality because people suck and he's good against people who suck, but I think he's decently strong regardless. Better in solo queue? Well, no, he's fine in trio, duo, 5Q because everyone sucks, so it doesn't really matter. Like, nobody that you'll ever meet in ranked will ever be good enough to deal with it unless you're like playing against like starting trio or something. So there's really no point where he actually becomes not good. Or like even really is that much different. Because again, like duos and trios are just 3 or 2 solo queue people. Like they're not actually really coordinated, or their coordination is very simplistic. The Ashe is trolling you, no support item bot? Oh. That's unlucky. What are top lane bully jams? Depends on the game. I had a game where I was support and my jungle bought support item and then it didn't like give me, like I didn't get anything from it. Like I didn't get the support item, like it wouldn't proc or whatever. And then I had a guy in my chat saying, bro, this happens to me all the time. Like, yeah, I'm sure you get a support item jungle every fucking game you play, man. Like, definitely. Solo killing a counter, nice. I'm able to get like 134 full clears, which is pretty good. But still not optimized. They know I'm here, I mean I should just do that. Damn, Camille ganking topside. I mean, Jax might get greedy and then maybe I can kill him, but if he goes to fruit, I can't kill him. That's so cool, I can have my E up while I'm fucking Viego. Do you have any tips that I should know for Gwen? No, not really. I mean, play around your Q and lane, I guess. Like, I see a lot of people not be aware of how insane her Q is. But, I mean, it's a pretty simplistic thing. There's nothing really too complicated about the champion. As long as you have proper macro, you're fine. I don't know what the Cassins do. Yeah, Cassin just griefed the hell out of that. I get invaded for it. Okay, this Cassin is running it. That is some strange stuff that I just saw that Cassin do. Like, that was extremely weird. Okay, we're being griefed. It'll be a hard one. I play on a phone. I lock aim doing both, sometimes joystick, sometimes portrait. It's not always one or the other. Yeah, my top laner's down gold even though Jax has died twice. It's gonna be pretty impossible, I feel. And Bess also shits on my champion. We'll just have to scale and hope we can win off resets, because at this point, yeah, all the lanes are actually griefing. As 0 winning lanes, probably not playable. My Camille's also rotating there. Is among stranger things I've seen. Some of the stranger things I've seen, I guess. Early game, I'm covering a wave and watching my top laner gank. My top laner has ganked mid and duo lane at this point in the game. I'm kind of confused by that. He has exhaust. Not really going to be able to make many plays this game because of the weirdness. Extremely strange, honestly. I don't think Mbess is low enough to kill. She's just going to get an invade off. Not losing turret is more of a net positive for us, though. But yeah, Jesus Christ, this is a really strange game. There's so many weird things going on here. Dog, yeah, I don't know what is going on. This is weird. If he came, it could have been fine. But I can't 1v2 them. This is... Yeah, my brain is kind of hurting from what I'm seeing. Trying to see if they'll actually greed for me. They won't, though. I think we can get the turret before they come. I want to E to get out, though. That's a gold bounty, but... Yeah, it's just not. My blue side might have been invaded at this point since I showed. We'll have to see. My blue side's invaded, it's really hard to play. Yeah. Not getting that reset is pretty tragic for me, honestly. Wait, he got the Herald, huh? Maybe we can kill Jax. She went other side. Rugs are probably up by now, huh? Nope. I'm strong, but like their best is still further ahead. Winnable? I mean, it's super hard because Camille's super fight focused. Means that Jax is kind of having like the easiest game ever. It's really hard to play with the side lane pressure. Like as long as Jax just keeps sitting on side, we'll probably still lose team fights and we'll never be able to actually like fight because of that's all ulted Ezreal. That's just dead people everywhere. I can't even really kill her. This is what I mean. Like, this is kind of happening constantly, and I can't actually defend him. Dude, the fucking polymorph killed me. That's so tragic. Because I was actually so close to killing him. If I'm not polymorph there, it's actually good as fuck. I should get a 3-man knockup. Yeah, and they're just getting turrets everywhere. You think jungle and Bessa has to be nerfed? I don't think so. Dude, this Camille actually is, it's so strange to play Camille in this way. Like, she's playing Camille like she's a champ who wants to be with her team all the time. It's like a super strong side laning champion. That is a unique decision. They're gonna go, yeah. What the? That's a weird interaction. My entire team chased bot. This Jax is mind controlling them for some reason. Yeah, I mean, this was never playable with these guys, unfortunately. Stop saying FF or I'm gonna ban you. You're so annoying. Wait, did she polymorph her out of her ult? I didn't even know you could do that. I think they're all dead there. Yeah. Or if I had instantly ulted, I might have been able to kill her. But that was never winnable. I don't know what I just watched. I lost every single game with Ezreal in the team. Interesting. Why is there no game sound? Because I'm deaf. Oh damn, the Orianna win rate went back down, rip. I just reached Shao 10 minutes ago, good job. What champs did you get Shao with? Vi, Nocturne, Hecarim, Jungle, Rakan, Braum, Sona support. That's nice, I play some of those champs. Vi and Rakan, really. But I'm 11k champ score on Lucian. Oh. Oh, my champ score must have gotten higher since I get legend, huh? Oh, like everything went higher. Yeah. I would like to play Thresh, but I don't have hands like you. You could play Thresh. How do you coach people if you're a deaf? They use sign language. I feel like that'd be kind of obvious, but I guess, yeah. Yeah. It's sign language. What's my Lucian? A lot of people play Lucian this season. You lost your game with support, not support Ashe. It is unfortunate, but not surprising, I'll be honest. You should promote my coaching so that I can help the Ashe understand that she needs to buy support item. Like, everyone would just be so much better off if I just coached them all. That's what we need in this world. Just talent to coach every single Wild Rift player in the world. I would be so rich. And I'd also have like no time because that would take a lot of time. Matchmaking in ranked is really this much longer than Legend Queue. That's like kind of strange. I wouldn't think it would be this much longer, but it's been like multiple games have been kind of long. Is there a tournament for Wild Rift? Yeah, there's some tournaments, but not anything really substantial. You should join a pro esport team. There's not really esports in NA very much at all. I will not recommend your coaching because I want that Ashe to crash and burn. I mean, I respect that as well. That's totally reasonable. I had 18 to 20 minute Q1 rank lately. That's kind of crazy. What rank are you? Mind you, I'm in GM. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, like, being in a relatively high rank, the things that still occur. I mean, even the game I just witnessed was pretty weird. Like, my Kassadin was like level 4, about to reach level 5, or maybe they were level 5, I don't remember. Maybe they were level 5, but they just like walked at Ambessa when I'm nowhere near in like the weirdest way, where it was like, what? I don't know, I just don't get it. Or yeah, people just like not buying support item on champs or doing weird stuff. You're sovereign, I see. Oh, it's what's his name? Dockster. The quest guy. I learned a lot from you, I'm glad. 83 watching, but 29 likes. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good amount. I use likes as like a way to remember videos. Like, I only like videos on YouTube when I want to like watch them again later. Main thing I can't learn is not tilting every single time. Yeah, it can be hard. I get it. He plays Zyra? I didn't even know he played Zyra. I've only ever seen Shockster play Brand and Veigar. He goes fucking TP on every mage mid laner for some reason. Which other games do you enjoy playing? I don't play other games. Zyro with TP. Yeah, he does it with Veigar and Brand as well. I don't know why, but he does. I like what makes me laugh. Think or learn something, so almost everything. There's a lot of things. No, their mid is a cat one trick and it's into low elo players. So it's gonna be pretty impossible. Playing into a cat one trick who doesn't suck when you're in against a bunch of people who do suck, like Grandmasters, is usually hard. Dude, Dark Harvest Zyra? Holy shit, wait, that is actually so troll. I did not even realize that. Have a nice stream, Tom. Bye, goodbye. Bro, Dark Harvest Zyra is not a thing. Why is that? Why am I seeing that on my screen? You mean Zyra supporter? I see. Yeah, mid's gonna be rough this game. I did the wrong thing on accident. Oh well. Not the best at that clear still. Mid troll? He's not trolling, I think he's just a little silly. Yeah, I believe we can dive. I need to wait till he ults. If he doesn't ult, obviously I just don't go. Might be able to kill Kale. Wave is kind of massive. Their jungler should want to leave pretty soon. You a tank. Okay, this Mordekaiser's dumb. I might even get invaded now from the Mordekaiser's stupidity. We'll see. Yeah, I got invaded. Oh, he didn't. Oh, that's GG. Yeah, the mid gap is probably not going to be playable this game. You're glad they removed Lifeline on BT? Yeah, makes sense that they did it. I'm getting trolled so hard, this is unfortunate. Not a fun game to play. But whatever, we'll just try to win. The jungler is going to look for a gank here. I mean, the only way we'll be able to win is some type of reset stuff. The Jarvan showed there. His blue side should be up. The Jarvan is really bad, but yeah, definitely not going to matter, I don't think, because of his laners. But I do get a full blue side, which is at least something. I wasn't quite able to kill. He ulted him. He's gonna die too. Maybe not. No? Yeah, he does die too. He crashed the wave at least. He didn't tank for some reason, so I was kind of screwed there. Yeah, I don't really see an avenue to win this game through. Still trying to figure out a way to solve the problem that is this game, but there doesn't seem to be a solve to a game like this. I'm not gonna contest any objective here. Don't have the lane strength to do so. For me, it makes more sense to try to do something here. They all rotated there. We'll see if his red side's up. Yeah. Miss Fortune looks like she's coming here solo. Oh, she stayed. I think I have time to get this, but it's definitely possible I die. Once I'm here, I'm gonna have to just one-shot him. Yeah. I mean, that was what I should do, obviously. I'm pretty close to one-shotting. If I land the stun, I might be able to. At this point, yeah, like, obviously we just win if I'm able to get a reset, but I can't really reset into this comp very easily at all. Either because they have Kayle ult. They're very tanky, so we scale decently well, so if our teammates scale enough to then melt people in fights to the point that I can kill them, maybe. Jarvan's gonna look there. I can hover since he's low, but he'd probably sells ults. Yeah, gets one shot there as well, so. Kayle now has no ult. They're all here though. I think this is probably a good chance to come back, though. Sadly, I didn't get the hook off. If I got the hook, it could be better. Not a bad outcome for us, because we get a gold bounty on the turret. But the fact that I didn't get those kills and the Jinx did is a lot worse, and she's not very good, so... Like, if I was able to get the kills, the game is in a much better spot. Still relatively strong. But... hard. Kinda glad that Jinx leaves this gold for me. Died rip. I think I have to give up my blue here, to be honest. I don't really see myself getting it. I took that rip. They don't want to be contesting that. Probably shouldn't have flashed for it, honestly. They might have taken my camps already. They didn't. But flashing was bad. I can't kill Kale. What are they doing? They have been just something else this game. The enemy are relatively low here. And they all have fucking flashes still. If Jarvan didn't have flash there, it could have been really good. So many situations though, almost. But I think at the end of the day, they're running it pretty, or too hard rather. Jinx is dead again. Amelia definitely needs to be following me if we want any chance of winning. They keep dying when I'm not there, so then I can't actually, you know, like do anything once I get the sides pushed or something. Kale's not currently here. There's no way they get fooled twice by Baron Sneak, but I'm going to try anyway. Yeah. They're aware this time. They should just be pushing through mid, like someone on the enemy team. Alright, they're running it down instantly. Unfortunately, Kale was with them, so he got the reset. Zyra would teleport into Kaz's choice. Yeah, he also has Dark Harvest. He is running it down pretty hard. He's a viewer too, a viewer who gives me a lot of money from gifted subs and whatever. This looks rough. Yeah, my team are running it, but it is what it is. They're too tanky at this point. Rough Zyra building runes? Yeah. It's very strange. It's always stranger to me when people who watch a lot of content do that. Like, he watches my stream, like, a lot. Like, I see him in my stream, which is why I don't understand why he doesn't know, like, super basic things. But hey, man. Interesting gameplay. Yeah. That's unfortunate. You know, the Melio too, they were really, really bad as well. Dark Harvest and Teleport are also very, very odd choices. Yeah, I don't understand the logic behind Dark Harvest on like a champ that literally doesn't want, like, the entire purpose of that champ is like poking people out a bunch and like utility, not like fucking one-shotting someone. It's like damage over time, DPS, not one-shotting. Which is also why Infinity Orb feels weird unless they're like insanely squishy, but they're like super tanky. So it doesn't make sense there. Very, very odd. But everyone was running it, it didn't really matter if our mid was human. It might work with squishy comp. I mean, yeah, but even then it's still weird. But at least there would be some rationale if the enemy were squishy, yes. Siempre juego contigo. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Sorry, that's all I learned from Spanish class. I did not pay much attention. Zaira es un minion. Muy bien, ¿y tú? Mi amo Talon. Te amo? Puedo ir al baño? I learned some things, guys. I don't know. Kind of a Spanish phenom. Does not do well in the squishy. Zyra plants don't proc Dark Harvest, so half the time you don't even proc it. I didn't even know not even the plants proc it, huh? It's even just disgusting even then. I always play by myself. Feels basic Spanish. But actually, I want to see how much damage it did out of curiosity if you said it doesn't even. Dark Harvest did 823 damage that game while he's dealing like the most damage in the game. Like he's dealing 25k, like getting only 800 damage from his rune. Kind of crazy. Hello, Talon. How are you? I'm all right. How are you? Fine, thanks. That's good. I don't like playing into Kindred because I can't really reset very well. Same with like Kale. It's annoying. You can't stop thinking about how he holds his sword. Why are you so interested in his sword, Denise? Do you have like a little crush on him? I mean, I have a crush on him too, so I can't say anything, but you know, I do like his sword. No, okay, Denise underscore MP3, my bad for offending you. That is on me, girly pop. Why did my Lux actively switch to heal? Okay, then I can't take his fuck-ass double-handle sword in his fuck-ass outfit. Well, fuck, okay, tell me how you really feel, Denise. Jesus. I didn't realize he pissed you off so much. One can appreciate a strong grip. Enemy is so toxic for walling you out of objectives. Yeah, it might not be a fun game. And they're also all Grandmasters. We shall see. Skin? I'm white. What about you? Their Mordekaiser has Ghost and Ignite. Oh. What are you owing, Denise? They're just asking my skin color, come on. Have you heard of skinwalkers? No, what's a skinwalker? Everyone on the enemy just has ghosts. They just fucking like running fast, man. Why does everyone hate on my TP? Because it's a completely awful choice and ruins a lot of games. But it's not even your worst part. Dark Harvest is what really was Mega Troll. I mean, it doesn't even proc on your plants. It did almost no damage. Like, you're kind of ruining your games before the games even start. A lot of the time, just with these choices. So, it can be rough. I did most damage even on enemy team. Again, like, this isn't relevant. You're playing Zyra. This champion will deal damage against everyone. Like, you're playing Zyra into a bunch of tanks, so you will deal a lot of damage. This doesn't mean you were valuable. Like, again, I'm not, like, mad at you. Like, we were not going to win that game regardless. I'm not, like, angry. But you doing damage isn't relevant to whether or not your rune and build choice was stupid, and is also not relevant to whether or not you played well. You played poorly and chose poor builds and runes, and made the game very easy to lose due to those factors. However, other people also played bad. I fucking choked up. That's interesting, Denise. Never heard of it. Haven't backed, so I'm kind of weak here. I blame our bot lane. Bot lane played bad, top lane played bad, mid lane played bad. I'm the only one who didn't play bad. But if we want to like determine who was worse, you can say bot lane played worse than you. It's not relevant. Again, like this isn't relevant. You guys were all outplayed by your counterparts. It's just what happened, man. You know, all there is to it. And like, I'll be fair. Like I told you, you played good in that one game I had you on brand. Sometimes you play good, sometimes you won't. But your choices are just making it harder, and that's like what we're talking about more. Like your choices that you make before the game even starts. Emilio doesn't provide that much utility. Emilio provides plenty of utility. What? Yeah, he doesn't want to push. Not really anywhere to make many plays. He's gonna be looking for Scuttle. Yeah. That's good though. We have to leave here. Heartsteel. An odd choice. Yeah, TP in mid lane just isn't useful. Like, you don't take that long to get back to lane, and you're always in a position to rotate to fights when you need to be there. So you just end up putting yourself in a position, and you're also playing lane bullies, which means like, in like champs who are good in lane, especially like Zyra and Brand is usually solid in most lanes. And yet, you have a spell that's only value would be getting a recall off early. So then you can't actually have kill pressure in lane. You can't match rotations as well. Do less damage in fights. And all you get in return is that you can enter your lane harder when you just shouldn't enter your lane. I can try to do this. We need to leave. We can't do it. Leona's rotating. Characters in mid are also safe most of the time? Yeah. Hey, Talon, how are you? I'm good, how are you? I can never kill that guy, but I don't think he can kill me because he's Heartsteel. Maybe it works with Rise TF for ult synergy? Well, no, you already have a global. You don't need a second global. I mean, ultimately, TP is generally just for having bad macro. In top lane, it's a bit different because of the punishing nature of the lane, where having it to get through lanes can be a bit better. That's different. Okay, Heartsteel still kills me, it seems. Yeah. I don't think flashing was worth because I'll still die. I wanted to see if I can kill it because he's Heartsteel, but I still can't. Lissandra rushing stasis vibes, it's like, yeah. My champion does this thing already, so I'm going to make it do it super hard. I don't know why so many Lissandras go stasis. That is such a weird thing. And it's so common. Like the default for some reason. Pretty big top wave. I'm just gonna go get it, I guess. Gold-wise, we're not in a bad spot this game. Really hard to find resets, but if I'm able to find a reset eventually, it's gonna be good. I'm only gonna really be able to do that if I'm ahead. I currently am. Thank you, Sug the Balls. Appreciate it. Last game, Mord should have gone tank build. No, this Mord build is shit. Heartsteel, I don't think it's good at all. Our Mord just played poorly. He didn't build poorly. In fact, into a Kale, I would want to build a squishier-ish build on Mord. And into Viego too. I mean, you can see how I can almost, well, actually he wasn't in the Viego, he was on my team, so never mind about the end of the Viego part, but still, the rest is still completely true. They're chasing pretty deep. I don't think I can really find anything. So wholesome considering your username. Plug the balls. I don't need him to trade hard there. He's not trading at all. I mean, we can fight, but not likely to work. This is too late of a rotation from Jace for me to want to actually go with him. Got a lot of gold, but I haven't reset for the ending of the gold. Elio's dead, so kind of just have to station here. 2 dead teammates already is probably too unplayable, I'd say. Yeah, I think I just die under here. I mean, I'm being ran down. I think this is like the 3rd game in a row where kind of just completely unplayable games. For whatever reason, suddenly everyone's running it. That is such a strange ult. And the only way we win is if they ant into me and give me a reset, basically. Need Lux to like find a Q for me, basically. I think I'll hover for a reset instead of helping bot. Oh, they're running it actually so hard. I can't get a reset on a squishy champion because I'll die right after. Oh, she has flash too. Yeah, it's not playable. Did he just like want to ult and not ult, or? They are all low. I don't think they'll fully end, but it's not winnable. I mean, there's just not champs I can actually reset on here. Too tanky and too many ways to not get one shot. Like, I need frontline to actually be taking damage, but I don't have anyone who kills frontline. I mean, Ashe obviously should be, but not. I really can't go in. We should try to end. I think we can only really win if we end. Nah, that's fucking hilarious, bro. Imagine throwing like that. Holy shit. Holy shit. Imagine losing the game like that, man. I'm literally just sitting waiting the entire time, and with that team running it down, I still fucking win. Oh, that's so funny. Were we even up gold by the time we ended? I honestly don't know if we were. Nope. We were down gold by the time we ended. That's funny as fuck. It does feel nice when you get resets on champs you play. The amount of times I've been the enemy team, we've all been the enemy team at times. Like, that is such an annoying way to lose when you lose when you're just like hard winning and you get aced and they end off of one ace. Especially when you're the Kindred, where like he's just getting soul and all of a sudden his entire team is dead and the game is over. But it was because I got to take over a tank. I'm sorry, that's the proof Viego is busted ass. See, that, like, genuinely thinking that that is proof that Viego is busted, to me is such an absurd statement. Like, the champion getting handed a reset and then getting to pop off because it's handed multiple resets one by one is not proof that a champion is broken. Like, a champion, when it is given its basically main win condition, being able to then win, how would that represent a champion being broken? Like, I was still fed that game. Like, I had a fuck ton of gold. Like, even though my teammates were feeding, I had a lot of gold. I'm still stronger than everyone except for Kindred in that game. So if I'm stronger than everyone except Kindred in that game, and then the enemy give me my champion's main strength, which is getting one reset, which is the hard part about the champion and what makes the champion balance, then of course from there it's going to look really strong. Like the rest of that game is an example for all of the weaknesses of Viego. Like Viego with losing lanes without proper setup can't do anything. When people CC him, you can't make mistakes versus Viego. You can make plenty of mistakes versus Viego, you just can't be a complete idiot walking forward when your jungler is on Dragon Soul and he's your fed person. Like, you can make mistakes, you just can't make really stupid mistakes. But yes, if you make a really dumb int into him, then he's going to be really strong. But that's not proof that he's busted, that's proof that people are bad, which is a different thing. This is the last game, by the way, chat. Rel might synergize quite a lot here. Yeah, I have good engages this game, which is nice. Like, having frontline and engage is the main thing I want when I'm playing this champion. The enemies, some of them are a little hard to kill, though. Bard's another one of those champs that makes it hard to play, because he can stasis me and it's really hard to get resets. Champs like Bard, Kayle, Kindred, which are 3 champs I played against in the last 3 games, are hard to play against as this champion. This enemy jungler plays a lot of Aatrox. They losing lane in that matchup? I don't know how it's possible. I don't know where the enemy jungler is, yeah. Draven or Vel losing that hard is gonna make it pretty hard to play though. It's better to go back here. That'll probably get worded. That stasis almost saved my life. Draven's dead, I assume. He's not kiting properly at all. This Draven is running it down. Alright, I can't really play with the bot lane running it down this hard. Another unwinnable game. I mean, last game was unwinnable and somehow we won, so I guess you never know, but... I mean, it's never gonna really be playable if bot lane are losing to fucking Bard in Vayne. So... Oh yeah, 1 in 6, wow. This is... a really rough game. I have decent gold, but... they're just concerned with fighting over and over. Raven is running it. There's no Bardol right now. The Aatrox should look here, I assume. Bro, if I was able to kill him. He's not killing anyone there. What the fuck am I? Okay, what game are we in? Cause, huh? And my top left his lane to go here. Dude, what is going on in these last 3 games? Actually, 4 games now. These are so strange. Hi, Danny, what's up? See, that's why I'm not gonna play another game. I might get Denise in my game. I'm sorry, Denise, it's just a joke. I swear. I didn't mean it. No. You're planning to run it down? Yeah, I'm not surprised. My Draven already has 6 deaths. That's kind of solid. Respect, honestly. I can't kill Muda. The worst situations are always the situations where you're feeding bot lane is coupled with an unkillable tank, but the unkillable tank is going Hullbreaker. Maybe we can kill him. I'm just gonna pray my Mordekaiser doesn't ult him. Come on, Mord. No, it smited the fucking camp. It's so annoying. Now I have Hullbreaker, chat. This is when the game turns around, now that I'm Hullbreaker, Mundo. Seems I'm not breaking any holes. That actually stuns still from that range, huh? Hardest matchup in top lane for you? Poppy. We believe in Draven scaling? Right, right. Draven scaling. That's what I'm holding out for. The 1 in 7 Draven's gonna get a reset, or not reset, but like a cash in. And then all of a sudden, everything will change. Oh. Maybe not. Maybe never mind, actually. Someone's there. Try to kill him. Don't dive, okay? Yeah, he still just one-shots me. If only their Vayne knew how to farm, then I would have been more fed. Sadly, their Vayne's like that was their Vayne 7, 3, and 6. He's only 8k gold. Like this guy is not farming. Don't you hate when you're playing Viego and the enemy can't farm well enough, so when you kill them, unfortunately you get like shit gold? The worst. Guessing I can get this. Vayne's coming. My team's not aware. If a single person on my team knew that we could get a free Baron, we would have a Baron right now. Kind of crazy. They die before I get to have fun with the resets? Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Like, the previous game was good because when I took them over with those resets, they were, like, actually fed and, like, my team was feeding. Yeah, I just don't do enough damage. I mean, the only way I would win is if I can one-shot him, because he'd only had 2 items, because his macro is pretty bad, but... Yeah, we're being ran down on cooldown. I don't. I hope you starve, Denise. I hope you fucking starve. I don't actually hope that. I don't understand their Mundos builds. No anti-heal? I literally have anti-heal, by the way. Oh, yo, bro! Wait, that's actually insane. That is actually crazy. That Bard ult is hilarious and definitely not intended, but fucking hilarious. Holy shit. Raven still doesn't have a complete item. Oh, he's got Collector now. I mean, unless someone just lets me one-shot them for fun. Like... Oh, wait, he doesn't have Gargoyle. I was just assuming the Mundo would have Gargoyle. Honestly, I might have been able to kill that Mundo. I just don't think it's winnable. It's so funny how often they give the craziest resets, though. But I still don't think it's winnable. No, I missed my thing. I don't think that would have mattered. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't have mattered. Hitting my ult would not have killed him. Shout out to Draven, bro. Just having a fucking grand old time. Definitely a unique team there. GG's. I will raid corrupt. I can't teach you how to be loved. I don't know how to do that. Yeah, sorry.